Yo, what's up, chat? We are live. More 100 Line 2. What happened last time? We reset. We went to the darkest path because I think we started the killing game route. But we'll have to see as it goes because only one person has been offed. And that was Gaku. Poor Gaku. He didn't deserve to die that young. But the killer is still at large. And at any point he can strike. Oh yeah, we gotta fight immediately. I forgot. Oh, everyone here? Then let's do this. Special defense unit, move out. Roll out. Bro, it's weird having Hiroko with second to last defense academy. Last time she died early. Nighttime. Are we on all sides or just two? We're only on two. Okay, yeah, looks like we're only on two sides for right now. So.
Two arms! Banzai! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Ready when you are.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's...
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. How about this?
They'll die in between turns, which is a good thing.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Take that! Good to go.
My turn.
Oh, I can't even get close. I should go with that.
Damn it!
Brother!
Yes,
they
this is
one-shot Yuga move. Or one-turn Yuga move. Fuck you. Fuck you too.
Ready when you are. All right.
Time for that. My turn. Die. Time to move. How's this? Ready whenever. Chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. How's this? Broken so soon.
Dead though.
Let's do this! Full throttle!
I am missing this item. What the hell?
Onward. Flash.
Let's freaking go!
Couldn't have it actually.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Save my ass!
To you. 2 arms. You've left yourself open. I'm burnt out.
Alright. That's everyone dead over there.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
I owe you. Let's go! Take that! I've got this. Oh, say when. Good to go.
Do I need to use it now? Not really. Save the voltage.
I got this. Watch and learn.
Time for battle.
My brother
Out of
didn't
my
die. And he's got a shield.
Let's go. That's it.
Now he's dead.
Back to the front line.
I'm sorry, Hugo. You didn't need to die like that.
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword? No, I need a lot more than this. Give me more
Wait.
blood. More.
I'm more concerned about where the commander is.
What the fuck? Why did she give her sword a fucking voice? Huh? I didn't know this holy Jumanji sword talk like that. I didn't either.
They couldn't have only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere.
Aw, shit. It's the fogs.
Oh my! What is all the smoke?
Smoke? Or maybe poison gas?
It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless to the human body.
Wait, I remember this mist. The person
A bottle
hiding
fell.
behind it should be... I've got this.
My turn.
Bring it on.
Who's... Hold on.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, I can't buff her from here.
Onward!
Let's do this.
Time for me to move.
Okay, so they're only on this side. Oh, but I need to be able to get to them.
Time for action. I've got this.
Let's go. Say when. Let's do this.
I'm prepped and ready. Ready as I'll ever... Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Say when. One last strike.
One.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, I can't reach her from here.
Now then, To business. Right here. Time for battle.
Of course I can't fucking reach it.
Now then, to business. Show me your insides!
There goes the mist.
Don't let up!
Or not. Ugh.
Locked and loaded. Taking cover. Time for action. I'll help.
I owe you one. Time for battle. How's this?
Get out of here.
Yay! The mist is gone. I can see everything clearly now. Look over there!
Where am I looking?
Yes! That's the commander for this battle!
Which one is it again? Oh, it's
Here we go.
this one. She got a rat. Not again. No.
My turn.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
Thanks. Ready whenever. Now then, to bid. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Out of my way. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon.
I've got this!
Not gonna be able to hit many.
One last strike!
Here we go.
All right!
Time for action. I've got your back.
I owe you one. All right, let's get started. Die! Time to move. How's this? Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broke. My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. Time to move. All right, let's get started.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ooh, range. Okay, this side. We'll just let them gang up.
Time to move. Ready whenever. Right here. Now then, to business. Ready whenever.
That's not gonna give me a range of one.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken. Time to move. Now then, to business.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, she needed to be one step over.
Whenever you're ready.
My turn.
Oh, wait. Actually, that can kill.
Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
prepped and ready. I'll help. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
I wonder,
Ready whenever.
how far can I spring? I'll spring to here, and then from here I could probably spring to some of these over here and keep killing them. Let me jump to here.
Time to move.
Oh shit. Let me go here.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Help, my turn. Ready whenever.
Oh, I'm out of spring traps. What is my
Now then,
attack? That
to business.
fuck. I'll just hold her there. Alright. That was fun while it lasted.
This is a predicament.
Brother!
I'm losing strength. I mustn't submit.
I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect
You
you.
have my thanks. Don't leave me behind.
I'm good whenever. Take this.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
I mustn't submit.
No, I can only hit here. That's fine.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death. Time to move. Take this. Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Rev it up! Setting it up! Full throttle! Let's do this! Heads up! Full throttle! Setting it up! Rev it up!
Time for me to move.
Here we go!
Ha! Got it!
Full throttle! Eat my dust!
Done, bitch.
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here. Time for me to move. This'll do.
What else can I do?
Whenever you're ready.
I wasn't gonna dash far enough.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got this. Leave it to me. Time for action. Just ring that bell. And stay down.
I can't wait.
Nah, it's all off. Oh shit, you might actually die. Oh my god, they're back! God damn it. Should have built up his defense a bit. Oh no.
Now then, to business. How's this? Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. This is bad. I can still fight. Take this. Not bad. Don't underestimate me. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Oh my god, I was not paying attention.
My turn. One last.
I did all that for nothing. Like, quite genuinely nothing. I wasn't paying attention to the damage. God damn it.
And good to go. I've got your back.
I appreciate it.
I'm redoing the wave. I fucked up so royally. Oh my god.
Ready when you are.
Alright, let's do this again.
Now then, to business. My turn. Die! Time to move. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Let's go.
Tino was here to see that. No, no, don't call it out. Also, how's it going? We're about to be done with the wrong version of Fire Emblem. Brother, this is the better
Let's get started.
Fire Emblem.
How's this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Broken. Now then, to business.
Oh, I'm not gonna kill here.
Ready as I'll ever be. Time for action. I'll patch you up.
You'll play this one day. One day isn't never.
And good to go. I've got your back.
Thanks. Let's go.
You're playing P5 Tactica.
Here we go.
This is so much better than that.
Go. Say when. Take this.
Like, I haven't even played that, and I can already tell you this is better than that.
My turn. Show me your insides. Don't let
Like it
up.
feels like more Mario and Rabbids.
Ready as I'll ever be. Time for action.
Hold on.
Leave it to me. Playing it safe.
This.
Whenever you're ready. All
Yeah.
good.
I owe you one. All right, let's get started.
Like I did the same thing as before. I can hear.
Now then, to business.
Gameplay for 100 Lines is better than expected for what? It's mostly a visual novel. Yeah. Actually, very good gameplay.
I'm good to go. This may hurt.
Bro,
I can't
Kodaka
wait.
is. If he isn't proud of this, I don't know what else you could be proud of.
I'm good whenever.
Oh shit, he might actually die again. God damn it. I might have killed him.
Let's get
Let
to
me
the
give you a
kill.
defense
I'll
potion.
just put this here.
Bro's not shut up on Twitter about it. Bro, he made a good game. Without a shadow of a doubt.
I was careless. This is a trifle.
Bro, if he makes DLC for this game, oh my god, I'd be so happy. I'm not even done with it and I'd be so happy. That just means I got content fucking galore.
Hauling ass!
He did die.
Let's do this!
That's A-okay though.
It's just a scratch. Can't slow me down. I'm ready for whatever.
In this
you
game,
got.
death is nothing.
Doesn't feel half bad.
I can't wait.
Locked and loaded.
I like Fire Emblem and Classic. Yeah. Death over there means everything.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I'm actually curious.
Ready whenever.
Would I have... enough kills over
Take
here?
this. All right, let's get started. Time to move. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Die.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thanks. Now then, to business. All right, let's get started.
Sir!
Time for battle.
Oh, I should have bull seeing her while I was
To
over there,
business.
but I can attack
Right
potion.
here.
Kako and Kyoshika needed more focus apparently from what you heard. People who did all 100 endings. Damn.
My turn.
I mean, Kako had her moment in the main arc, didn't she?
All right, Let's get done. Now then, have this. I lost too much blood. I can still fight. I'll show
See the
you
news about
how
Backhat?
it's
Yeah, I
done.
saw. Like, today, though. They posted it yesterday, and I barely saw it today.
Serves you right.
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all!
It's my turn! Bring it on!
7:22. Oh, she has the same thing as Shoma. Yeah, let's spring trap you over here.
Bring it on!
Let's put a metal fence
This'll
here.
do the trick! Just ring that bell!
Metal fence here.
Ah! It's my turn!
Explosive mine. Oh shit, it's gonna hit me.
This'll do the trick! Just ring that bell! Ha-ha! Bring it on!
Fuck it.
This'll do the trick! Just ring that bell!
Feel fatigue. I think people's rotten.
It's my turn! Bring it on! It's my turn!
That's not gonna do enough. I'll hold here. Yeah, I started yelling at Cashew earlier, being like, bro, why did you tell me that you guys broke up? Like, what the fuck?
Stubborn, aren't they?
Does that count as damage? To, like, boost her attack?
Tag me in!
Oh my god, it does! That's so cool.
Here we go. One last strike.
Sure is the way to put it. What do you mean? I know they weren't dating, but they broke up as a group. Bro, like, when bands break up,
Whenever you're ready!
or like when bands separate, the band broke up. We're like, bro, like, what do you mean?
Good to go. One last strike. All right.
Just ring that bell! Tag me in! It's my turn! Just ring that bell! Ha-ha! Tag me in!
Nah, bro, they broke up.
Just ring that. I'm not down for the count yet. Not yet. Here comes the finisher.
You win. Yes, sir.
Returning to the front line.
Now that I actually read her fucking abilities again, after forgetting.
Whew! Victory is ours this time.
That was a tricky enemy.
What are we gonna do with her?
Is she gonna unmask herself again? Everyone turns to look at the commander.
Please, don't kill me. My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Ava?
I didn't know why, but I feel like I had heard that name before.
Please, spare me, for the love of God.
Ava brought her hand up to her mask. And in a swift, smooth movement, took it off. It's her again.
The same as Vashnas.
She looks just like a human.
No need to pay her appearance any mind.
Okay, Hiruko.
What? Why?
Because she is to be executed.
Goddamn.
No. Spare me. Please don't kill me. I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me.
So the
Goddamn.
lady insists. Any thoughts?
I don't remember getting her name last time. So I don't know why he said that. Because I don't remember getting her name. Unless... There's no way Shoma gave her that name and that's what she goes by. That's what it's odd talking me said that. The only way it would have been is if Shoma gave her that name and then they just somehow fucked up and gave her the name again. But without Shoma's influence, which is fucking weird. It's very odd talking to me would say, oh, it's Ava. Or, like, be surprised by the name Ava.
A dramatic bluff if I have ever seen one. Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
Unless when he means... I don't know why, but I feel like I'd heard that name before. That doesn't make any sense. Why did he say that? We don't know her name, as far as I'm aware. But we never got her name. Zax, that's the issue. We never got her name. Also, how's it going? Moko's like Sakura of this game. From Naruto? No. Kinda, yes. But no.
No, I would never. I only speak the truth.
I think we should kill her too.
Oh, Danganronpa 1? That Sakura? No. But yes. Yes, as in she's like big, bulky. No, as in they're like completely different personalities.
Why?
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
As leader, I'm gonna let her live. If it gives me the opinion. Or the option. Not opinion. The fuck. It gives me the option too. But it's so weird we see her now. I get why we're seeing her so early. Because we're starting to get more and more battles back to back. But it's weird before we get Shoma to fight. Ava kept pleading with us, her face filled with woeful expression. Hiruko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again. Are there execution CGs in this game as well? When you say executions,
Takumi, you're the leader.
They're...
So you decide.
Yo, let's go! They let me decide! Let's go! Yeah, they sent her out early, Noelle, which is weird. I know, like in Danganronpa's over. I know. It's just the executions work a little bit differently here. There's not a whole cutscene. It's more of like person walks up to screen, stabs, and blood spews all over their face, and then they give it a little bit of dialogue. Here, hold on. Wait. Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me as I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop. As I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop. Oh, he's watching us. Oh no, they're watching us. I can see the other 4 members, Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Ava would make them even more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Eito. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression. No, to be honest, even though those 4 hadn't been watching.
Please, I beg of you.
Did you fight Ava with Kako and Ima before? Yes, I did.
Don't kill me.
Did I? I can check in a bit once I can actually get to the menu. But I know Shoma was fighting by the time she showed up. I don't remember if Kako and Imo were. I think they started fighting afterwards. I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
"Let Ava live.
Oh, I don't even get a choice.
We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later."
I mean, I was going to let her live regardless, but it's crazy we're not even getting a choice.
You gotta be shitting me.
You truly believe that to be the best path?
Yes.
I think you will regret this.
I won't. Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Very well. Our leader has spoken.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi, if I remember correctly. I can't thank you enough for this. From the bottom of my heart.
Ava was choking on her words, bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. What the fuck? Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed, had to reopen the wound. A sharp pain shot up my spine. Oh shit! I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others were saying around me. I slowly slipped into sweet, silent serenity. Brother, just execute me. Get it over with. Heal me from my wounds. I beat too, Noelle. It's been a week. It's been a week. Bro took that stab in the back from the Supreme Commander, bro. Oh.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's so crazy no one's died since Gaku. Anyways, not chapter select. I can't even access the gallery! They're villains, I tell you, villains! I don't think Commander Ava's on the list I like. Yeah, she's cute. I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she noticed right away that I was awake and leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Oh, why are you so surprised? Didn't the exact same thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days last time. It's only been more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? That means today is day 24. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last offensive battle? I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? Really? Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Ava after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. What? But she promised to give us intel if we spared her life. And that is only because she's willing to talk to us as the one who spared her life. So we gotta talk to her for plot reasons. Would it be funny if they kept attacking when he wakes up and he keeps fainting? Brother, if this keeps happening, where we just go into constant in and out of fucking consciousness, oh my god. We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said, I'm not going to tell you anything because the offer to share intel was made with Takumi, your team leader, not you. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it. What's she trying to pull? That "oh" and that response do not match up at all. What she trying to pull and "oh." I guess that does make sense. Two completely different responses. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. When they saw me, there were a lot of shouting, squealing, and cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Although, it felt a little more subdued than their reactions 3 days ago. Makes sense, the rest wanted her dead. Shoma wasn't there to want her alive. Yeah. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma that time. So the celebration went on for quite a while. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time, while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. How have they been giving us water? Do they have IV bags and shit like that? Because we were out for 13 days. How were they how were they maintaining us fed or whatever? Fucking nutrient. I was trying to figure out how to fuck say like nutrition in a way that it sounded like they were like making us whatever the fuck, but I couldn't think of a word for it. Essentially, how are they keeping us alive for 13 days? I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I have to find out who Skaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. Nutrients? No, like making nutrients into a verb. You know, like if like say like you want to neutralize something, like to prevent it from like doing something, how do you nutrientize someone while they're in a coma? Basically, how do you give them supplements in this environment where they probably don't have some of the stuff there since they have the revival-matic. Then you got nothing. I got nothing either. And in any case, I could prove my innocence. I could regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Then they would join the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. It's not free time. Think they made a plot hole. Did they explain how they kept Moko alive in the last timeline? Yeah, they didn't do that either. Well, okay. I think Nozomi was feeding her somehow. Because it seemed like Moko could eat. Quote unquote Moko could eat. Why is that vertical? Do we even have event galleries for everyone killing a commander? That kind of feels like the kind of thing you wouldn't pass up on. Holy shit, there's so much gaps here. The fights. Or the suit up. Bro, I love Dadomi, man. Look at her stupid smile. Hold on. She's just smiling during that, and then look at her smile. Fucking adorable. It's more fight sequence or suit up sequences. Do they really not have our executions? Huh. That's weird. What are the last two? There's still 2 question mark slots. Holy hell. Bond events? Bonding time? Are you talking about Mr. Bonding? Sorry. That's in Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire thing. I guess execution you'll see on YouTube. Yeah. Sorry, Silver, if you're even still here to see him. I can't show you. Huh? Kurana and Kyoshika, what are you two doing here? So this is where that Gaku person is killed. Huh. It is weighing on our minds, and so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit, and it's highly likely they missed a vital piece of evidence or two. So you're here for the same reason I am. Huh. Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi? Yeah. Do you want me to help out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together but found nothing of note. Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place? Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor, but we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then, either. Huh. No, because you could not understand her? What? Understand who? Okay? How about the murder weapon? Despite our efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in the classroom or anywhere else on the school grounds. What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard? Was it erased? Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so... Watching replay, forgot. Brother! was a stupid thing to do. We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong.
Huh?
And by the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between day 4 and the morning of day 5. Wait, are you suspicious of us? Not really, it's just... I was sleeping in my room at second to last Defense Academy, of course. And I was in my own room, that is. I cannot believe you were on your list of suspects. Look at me. I am the very epitome of innocence. I bet Skybet that you can understand the commanders originally. Oh no, I know that. We figured that out last stream. But, yeah, bro's going through the VOD. He's probably watching it like at 1.5 speed. Basically done goofed. You get them during 100 Line 2 free time, but you're on story packed route and they skip days so that it can be free time with unconscious talking to me. Brother! Lame. Hey, what's with that look? I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I've got something to hide. You're talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on no matter what anybody... Right before she finished her sentence. Did Kyoshika rip it off? Yes, let's go! Kyoshika snatched her mask away, revealing Kurata's face. She held the mask up high before throwing it onto the ceiling catwalk. What the fuck? Why is there a catwalk? Do they not have ceiling tiles? Wow, my mask is gone. My mask. Where did you hide it? Kurata kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Kyoshika had thrown the mask away. It didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. It's Kurata. What? Oh, no. I was just thinking how you look the same in the other timeline, too. Why would I look any different? This is the face I was born with. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me. I believe I saw Sir Takemaru take your mask somewhere. Brother! Throwing him under the bus? That bonehead, give my mask back to me, Takemaru! She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking away. This is gonna be a shock for everybody. Because last Defense Academy, we haven't seen her face yet. My, her actions are as adorable as her looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while. She is villainous. And I love it. Kyoshika disappeared after saying that. He'd be like, who the fuck? Now alone in the classroom, and did I learn anything new by sticking around? I guess I should go too. Oh, just put me outside the classroom, right, game? We gotta go let Takemaru know that she's being hunted. Or that is she? He's being hunted. Tsubasa, I get... Wait. Tsubasa, I get... But what are you doing here, Takemaru? Cause she ain't found something. Cause she says she found something cool, duh. Oh, what is it? There's a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this. An MP3 player? What's that? Oh, what the? Voice changer? It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it freely to change your voice to anything you like. Oh, that's cool. Oye, Alonso, ¿quieres algo? Un manzanita sol, por favor. Hiruko was the only one that hadn't seen her face since she kicked the bucket originally. I know, but like in this timeline, Zax, nobody in Last Defense Academy has seen her face yet. Because they didn't see it till after she fought Shoma, which is after day 50 when they originally showed up. Not Soto. No, Sol. Manzanita Sol, brother. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Isn't it Sol? Man, now you got me fucking tripping about what the fuck I said. Manzana Soto? Oh, see, that's why. Yeah, if it's more over there, I probably haven't had it. Because I know we had... where I go, they got Manzanita Sol and... what was it? Oh, Sidral Mundet, and then there was a third option. What was the third one? It was like something to do with a crown, I think. Mundet's from Coca-Cola, so is Pepsi. Damn, really? I mean, it probably makes sense why I like Sol more, because I prefer Pepsi over Coke. I know there's a third one. Oh, I can't remember the name. I know I had C in it, and I think it had to do with Crown, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it had to do with the Crown. Bro, not Corona, bitch. Lift? No, not Lift. I never had Lift. Lift evolved into Mundet. Oh. No, but there's one more. I'll try to find that later and send it to you. Oh yeah? Let me look. No, it's not that one. I'll look for it later and send it to you if I can find it. Send it to you too. I don't have you on Discord. Some money? Hell no. Bro, get your ass and up out of your chair and get a job, man. If you need money. You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth as butter. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. Isn't that cool? Sure, but what is it even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind. Huh? Senor. Oh, hold on. No, I only know that one for Sangria. Bro, it's a different one. I swear, unless I'm just misremembering it. There's an apple soda of it? I didn't know. Yeah, but I only know that one for sangria. Who would that be? How the heck would I know? What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh, right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't have possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned and looked at each other. Takumi. Are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. I ain't gonna make that mistake again. He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. Oh, I can't go back in? Sag. Okay, first of all, can I go into the... I can't. Can I use these? No! I can't upgrade shit! They won't let me. This is an interesting pairing here. Love made in heaven. Hiroko, Yugamu, what are you two guys doing here? Nothing questionable. I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. That's extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to a morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. Yugamu put his hand over his mouth and giggled. Made in Heaven? No. Stop, Zax. Made in Heaven was long before JoJo, alright? Get it? Stop. What about you? I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see. So you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiroko said. What was the cause of death? Wait, who said that? Oh, Yugamu dead. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. Is it hemorrhagic? I don't fucking know, man. I'm not even questioning it. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wounds seemed to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found the knife? No, or not yet. Wait a minute. Why is Yugamu suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious. Don't mind me. Shut up. Huh? I know. I always struggle.
Oh.
Hemorrhagic. 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 That's how it looks like you spelled it. Let me see here. You already told us the estimated time of death when we were at the second to last of its academy. Yes, between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamu? What? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases. Please. Needless to say, I was in my room at Second to Last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say, I was in dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Right. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf. Because you're an assassin, Yugamu. Yes. That is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much... oh my god, another fucking word. Last two obscure sodas of olden days are California El Norte and Pascual, the one with Donald Duck as its logo? That's crazy. Let me see El Norte. Or, oh wait. I've never seen that. Peñafiel. No, I know Peñafiel. That's definitely not it.
Oh.
I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There's always a possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible. I have never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. Oh, then this is an off-brand soda? Soda pirata? Damn. Might be. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugamu and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There's just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaningless was also quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugamu never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking them, I turned around and left. Bro, man, the soda pirata got my ass. Oh, I talked to everyone because there's only 6 areas to talk to people. Alright, let's go here. I want to get Moko's over with because she's kind of weird, bro. She's kind of weird. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Listening to the calming sounds of running water.
Oh.
And trying to make ourselves comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? There's actually a soda piracy in Mexico. Most pirated soda is Coca-Cola. What the fuck? What's wrong with Moko? I don't know, brother. After the whole shit from last time, can't get over it. I know it wasn't her, but I can't get over it. What about you? Oh, actually, I told him I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Maruko kid was killed here between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Both of us were at number 2 of that day. Oh, just in case, number 2 is in second to last offense academy. Whole thing's too long to keep repeating, so I shortened it. We also taken to calling this place number 1. Although its official name is Last Defense Academy, shortened it to Last on the strange. So we settled on number 1 instead. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from Oh, wait, is they saying are they saying number 2 or second? I'm assuming they're saying second, and I'm just gonna keep saying second and first. But yeah. To have done it. What? Any of us could use the school's bus to travel to and from here overnight. Oh, now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight before everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken 3 hours to get here. Put in their time of arrival around 3 a.m. If they only took 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left first by 3:30 a.m. and returned to second around 6:30 a.m. Oh, that's tough for me. And returned to second at 6:30 a.m. Fuck. I gotta read the names before I finish reading. Did we go from Danganronpa to Ace Attorney? Yes, sir! Just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m. Also, someone from second could coming here wouldn't have triggered the walls of fire intruder alert. That's true. Wait, and you're telling me this as a member of second yourself? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me before, as I've never met the victim. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 p.m. on day 4 and 7 a.m. on day 5. As I expected, the answers were the same. I was sleeping in a log, like a log in my room. Me too. Apollo Justice, to be precise. Damn. Why specifically Apollo Justice? Alright, Ava. Because I gotta talk to Dadomi last. I'm talking to you. Takumi, you've regained consciousness. Yeah, though battling you was what caused me to faint in the first place. Sorry about that. You're actually apologizing to me? Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish to the others. That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless asking Ava for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. Apollo like chicken? Goddamn. I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful? Yeah, like the enemy's headquarters locations, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. And that, Ava's face suddenly clouded over. Or at that. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell. Feigning illness now? Give me a break. I'm not feigning, it's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay? Why is he being such a dick right now? He's low-key being a dick. Alone keyword here. Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just I never asked you to come alone. All I said is I would talk once Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I don't think I'm able to talk. Please leave me for now. Ava was clearly feigning illness, but there's nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information if I wanted. I wanted even if I could.
Hey!
This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked the pebble as I left the courtyard. Brother, why is he upset? What happened to the whole thing? Like, I'm changing the way I'm doing things and keeping her alive. Brother. I need to go back to when I should have probably gone down. Hold on. Dang it. I lost the fucking logs. Probably should have everyone in disagreement with his decision. Yeah, you're right. He's the type to bully the girl he likes. Damn, Noel. I didn't know he liked it like that. God damn. Alright, final room. Rec room. What are you guys doing here? And my question, the four of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular. We were just bored, that's all. There's lots of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing the reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback. What? Are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed in the early morning on day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right? I see your point, but I'm afraid that will be difficult to accomplish. Reminds me, Kaku and Ima, I think, are not even in high school. They're around 14, 15. They're the youngest. What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't show their age, does it? No, it only shows their birthday. It'll explain why they're short. I mean, Gaku's short too, but like... Oh, why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1 as in the original members of the LDA Special Defense Unit. Whereas Group 2 refers to the 5 members from second to last Defense Academy. Wait, sister dears, but you and I have ironclad alibis. Fuck you, no you don't, you bitch! Because we were sleeping together in the same room. That doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It's just as Hiruko said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count. Miss Samamiya, you're distrustful of us too? Who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if we looked at possible motives? Motives? Why is he sweating? He's nervous. That's what I've been saying from the beginning. Clocked his ass from Rip. Like, is there anyone among you who has something against Gaku? Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that? Besides, as Mr. Gonzaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruko was killed in the early morning on day 5. At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days. Hardly enough time to develop a grudge deep enough to stab someone that many times over. And that's the truth. God damn it, Darui. Why are you going along with this fucker? Yeah, I guess. Not quite. Yeah. That's why I believe there's no point trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make any sense. And lunatic number 1! Ima's bitch ass. Which means the prime suspect would be the craziest lunatic of us all. The man, the myth, the meme himself, Takumi. The meme? Fucking love her. I kind of wish she had voiced this herself. He could have jumped at the opportunity to get in with Kako because he's a perv. Then Ima would lose it. Exactly. They only knew Gaku for 5 days and someone already hated enough to kill him. Poor Gaku. For real. Okay, so it's either one of two things. Either they hated him enough to kill him, or they were trying to set a trap and Gaku caught them in the act. So they killed Gaku in that moment. Not because they hated him, because they had to, or else they would have been caught. That's the other way it could have happened.
Hey!
Why me? Because you killed Mr. Otsuki so easily, just like that. And without any proof. How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future, and that's why. Would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in the court of law? I killed him to stop from carrying out a crime in the future. Does that sound like a good defense to you? Look at this fucker. Look at this cheeky bastard. Fucking killed. I bet you he killed Gaku. Look at his fucking ass. It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head, and left. Dadami was just filling the fire, man. Fueling the flames. I finished talking with everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. Oh my god, we got a Danganronpa clip here? That's funny. While nobody in first had an alibi, they didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this. But the 5 new members from second, I've realized any one of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus from the school bus to and from 1st and 2nd overnight. They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was throw more names into the suspect list. Unless Gaku was hitting on Kaku. Kako. Imo wouldn't attack Gaku. Wait. Unless Gaku was hitting on a Kako, Imo wouldn't attack Gaku. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I struggled understanding that. The murder weapon was still missing, and the killer left no trace at the scene of the crime. In short, there are 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed into bed. Bro, let me use the facilities to increase Hiroko's fucking abilities. The day drew to a close and night slowly took over.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then,
Good night. Love this man. C-Ray's carefree voice faded away into the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by a cold silence. It was in all that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place. The courtyard. Where Ava was being held. I went closer to her cage and just stopped in front of it. And stopped just in front of it. Takumi, is something wrong? You look very tired. I'm not. You're just imagining things. Well, then why are you here? When Shon was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi.
Huh?
What? The truth is, you think the killer's among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't. Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Kaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I'm the only one in this school that you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside, you know that too. Am I wrong? You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. Couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Veshnes. Why's that? In that battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was using me as bait. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She should have seen me being caught from where she was located. But she didn't do anything, because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute. I thought Veshnes was dead. That's what everyone seems to believe. But is it really true? I'm of the opinion that she's still alive somewhere out there. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. And them too?! The detonator's on the joint on my left-hand pinky finger. Moving in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at the time will be blown to smithereens. Please relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. Anyway, Veshnes ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone, and she had the very opportunity to do so. They have bombs? They seem kind of stronger, for real. I was to blow everyone up in every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together. That was Veshnes' plan, huh? Yes, to to allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements. Ava clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears.
Huh?
Wait, she didn't even do that in the first time. Like they never gathered all at once in front of her. Yeah, they never gathered in all at once. Well, technically, they did after she got fucking let out, but she wasn't there anymore. Yeah. So, hold on. First timeline. Do I have her capture sequence? I can't even see it. If I remember correctly, it was part of second, most of first. My best bet is that Ima and Kaku still weren't fighting. And so it wasn't everybody, technically. There were still 2 people missing. Yeah, there's still some non-fighters. And then Hideko wasn't confirmed yet. Dead yet, yeah. I know for a fact Ima and Kako, I think, weren't fighting at that time. Wait. No, they were. They were already fighting by that point. Because Ima got taken. And Kako was already ready to go out and find him. And she was fighting then. Yes, she was. During fake Moko arc. Hold on. Fuck. What happened? Oh, I'm so lost on what the fuck happened. I don't remember what happened. I'm so lost from what I've played. It's hard to remember. Hold on. Morning invasion. Knock at the door. Twins finally joined the fray. This is episode 10. We had a new party member until we didn't. What to do? 3/4 of the way. Ima's gone. What the fuck? Hold on. Moko arc happened after they were fighting, and we got the prisoner. When did we get the prisoner? When did we get Ava? Okay, we got Ava. Okay, I lost, but I think, yeah, they never gathered all at once. But from what I'm seeing, they already had Ava captured as prisoner, and the twins were fighting. Because I literally titled the stream, "The twins finally joined the fray. Everyone is here." And Moko was there. So both of them happened at the exact same time. Both fake Moko and the prisoner. Cause then cause right after, so 10 was them starting to fight. 11 was getting Moko, and then we lost her immediately. And then the one after that was Ima being like disappearing along with the along with Ava. Cause then we went to go rescue Ima. Something like that. It happened something like that. Just judging it off of my stream titles. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? I wasn't lying when I said I wasn't feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. The way that the decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me. Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing, your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. Something familiar? Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. Her words weighed heavily on me. Felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden had been forcefully exposed. Yet, instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. Wait, her too? Do they know each other? Okay, I think in this situation is mainly the idea of loneliness that she understood from looking into his eyes. It's not that she remembers him. It's that she understands how lonely Takumi feels with people against him, and having gone back in time. Now, Takumi saying the name sounded familiar, fucking insane. My only guess to what could happen is that both sides of this were being worked on by the Kamakura Hospital, and he just happened to wake up during that time and hear the name Ava, and that's why he knows it, which would be the wildest fucking thing in the world. And it's the most batshit crazy ass theory that I could ever imagine. Bro literally pulled a Shoma, remembered the name Ava from the middle of waking up in that fucking hospital, and that's how the only way he knows that name. Otherwise, I don't understand how he even fucking recognized it. Such life as a detective, it's a lonely road, too tired to tread. Yeah. Yeah, instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. I surely felt like Ava was the only one I could open up to because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. And by the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army?
Huh?
Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. Then may I ask for a favor? Go on. Please return my mask to me.
Huh?
Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people value our masks. We consider them as part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Fine, your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, they're... Like we learned before, the moment they show their face, it's considered what it was a sign of weakness. No. What was it? A sign of peace? Surrender? I don't fucking remember. Something with showing their face. You're not supposed to show it. It's either surrender, peace. It was a bit nicer to Ava this time. Guess it really was stressed. Yeah, it was. Bro, I was about to fucking start dogging on Takumi for fucking yelling at her. Like, bro, she did nothing wrong. Pretty sure it's surrender. Yeah, I think it was something like that. After leaving Ava, I went back to my room. Also, what do you hear in the background? I took off my headphone for a bit, but I didn't hear anything. I had mixed feelings about our conversation. Chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion. The only thing I can think you hear is my water. Because I've been drinking it while talking.
Hey!
With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. What the fuck? My voice didn't want to come out. Day 25.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 25th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Hey, yo! Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast? Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it?
Huh?
Do you know what happened to Ava's mask? Ava's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, that. It's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open and Kiyoshika came charging over. Holy shit. What happened? It's not like you heard commotion in the background and also TV for some reason for a moment, but I don't hear it now. What the fuck? Are you sure that's not on your end? Because I don't think that'd be anything on my end. The most you will hear in my background is my brother yelling. What's up, demo man? She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said,
Huh?
Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor.
Huh?
Something? Disturbing? You must come immediately. Everyone else is already there, on their way there. Oh my god, what happened now? What's up? Nothing much. Gaming. Follow Tsubasa, Kiyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. Let's play a killing game. Fuck, man. No. No. We're in the darkest timeline. We're in the darkest timeline. What? No way. Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the content of the text. This time it said, "Let's play a killing game." All eyes are gonna point to fucking Darume. Who found it first? 'Twas I. Upon discovering the foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Ah, yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kurata's mask before breakfast.
Huh?
It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday. Yoshika, you shall pay for this later! Kurata was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like this? Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat. The same one who killed Gaku. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. It is very different. My dear sisters, sharp perception pierces through everything. Someone else wrote this? Oh. Wait, could it be Ava? She's not here. No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence also. There is a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. We can think about the author later. I'm more curious about this killing game what this killing game is supposed to refer to. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. It still doesn't make any sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why? What? Why are you asking questions, Kurata? The fuck? Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Everybody, look. There's something on the teacher's desk. There's a fucking recording. This looks like a tape recorder. I guess we should listen to it. I pressed play and an eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder. The voice changer.
The game has officially begun. Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together. The name of this game is The Invader Hunt.
The message continued. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. And with those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. They want us to kill the invader. Or Ava. The last note hadn't been a prank. C-Ray was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits with the same MOs. When the MO's the same. So Gaku's murder was Gaku's murderers on the move again? Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, we might be able to find the true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed C-Ray and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Join the game despite the risks, or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first, as team leader. What was our best option? Should we join the game, or ignore it completely? Wait, I get to choose whether or not to actually partake in the killing game? Please give me the decision. I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. Oh shit! No! Oh, is the last choice before the route split? Join the invader hunts. So are you basically saying this is where the route splits, Noel? Or is there another choice before it splits? Oh, okay, so this is where it splits. I kind of figured this is where it split. Oh, shit. Now, do I go on the killing game route? There's more choices, but this will lead you to a route now. Yeah. Oh my god, what do I do? Alright. Let me get a sip of this water real quick. Give me a sec. So, looking at our choices, right? It is a yes or a no. It's a coin flip, just like Zek said. The question is, will ignoring the hunt spur the killing game? Or will joining the hunt spur the killing game? I don't know. I don't know. Tell you after you make a choice? Nah, I don't want you telling me. Unless I ask. My thoughts are in the air. I don't know. I don't care. What do I pick now? I gotta decide. What do I choose? I don't know what to pick anymore, 'cause I'm gonna suffer either way. Either way. I really don't know what to pick. One route locks halfway in. Let fate decide. Alright. I will roll a D100. Why? It doesn't matter. I can just roll any die. But the way they do in Pokemon TCG, or competitive, I just know competitive TCG, they do a roll, dice roll. I think they do it. I don't know exactly if they still do it. But even will be heads, odd will be tails. So whatever it rolls on will decide. So we'll do yes as even and tails as no. Or No is odd. Yes, yes being the head, tails being no. Alright. Alright, you know, I'll just roll D20. Actually, do I have a physical die somewhere? I know I do. Where do I have it? No, not in there. I was gonna roll one digitally, but I kind of want to roll one physically now. That's what I'm looking for. Aha! I have one stowed away in my desk. Ooh, I think this is from... Sorry for the packaging. It's from ETB. This is from, I think, Paldea Evolved. Yeah, because it's got the green, orange, and like the bluish in the dice. So convenient indeed. Alright. Let me make a little bit more space on my desk. Okay. Heads, we join the hunt. Tails, we do not join the hunt. Fuck.
I think I'm going to join the game.
Feeling determined, I voice my intention to participate.
Ah.
Will you all join me in this invader hunt? Oh, no, no, no. Have you lost your mind, Mr. Sumino? Participation in the game, in the shady game like this would only just make us like Mr. Maruko, jumping to the fire and getting stabbed for it. We might end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku. I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. We ought to accept despite the risk. Hey, Takumi, let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster is behind this? Anything could happen if we join this in a summon-ten game like this, man.
Hey!
I more than understand the risk of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without A-Tail secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Someone had destroyed C-Ray and killed Gaku, all in the space of one night. Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we hadn't been able to come together since. Who could possibly be doing this? Everyone, please, I'm begging you. Even if it's just this once, go along with me. Please, join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was. But I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry, Takumi, I can't. It smells like a trap to me. I'm out too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. It's no better than hedonistic orgy. Orgy.
Oh.
Huh? Did someone say orgy? Girl? Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv. I'm out too. The audience hates to see the team turn on each other like that. My life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again. Leo! This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I could say anything more.
Are you kidding? Sign me up!
She's insane in the membrane. I find it funny how much C-Ray has been dead while he's a mascot-looking character. Imagine Monokuma saying that after their first copy blows up. For real. Monokuma could never. Huh? What? I'm gonna play the game. Obviously, I mean, duh.
Yeah!
Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains of binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. Anyway, that's why you're all gonna join. It's mandatory. Yeah, right, I'm not fucking doing this. We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me? If you guys keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game. We need to at least double-digit player count, or it's not gonna happen, and I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Bro, she knows it's a tower defense game. Dotomi's fucking happy, man. Do it! We're all gonna do it, right? Dotomi... voice, what the fuck? Bro, these words I keep never fucking knowing. Urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. What utter foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore. Disgusted, Kurara left the classroom. The others followed soon after. If you want to kill each other, do it by yourselves. I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I wanted to storm out in a dramatic cuff like this. So cliche. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were Hiroko. Huh? What's wrong with them? Not playing like defies the laws of nature. Myself, Datomi, and Hiroko. Hiroko, are you gonna play the game too? I'm shocked. Didn't think you'd have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure. Hiroko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge tonight. The mister said everyone willing to participate should gather at the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be cancelled. No. My long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers. Oh, she's dead. Hiroko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Datomi behind to wallow in despair. I'm assuming the other route actually makes the killing game happen. Because none of us participate, so then they start killing people randomly. An invader hunt. I was lying in bed contemplating the mysterious game that they were supposedly going to play. Why would whoever wrote the message invite us to join a game? What kind of game did they have planned? Or was the announcement itself a trap? I was racking my brain, unable to figure out any possible intention behind all of this, until suddenly, a visitor. It's Datomi. I opened the door and came face to face with Datomi. Datomi, what's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Datomi continued to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. 1 minute passed, then 2. 3 people isn't enough. She finally spoke. A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not gonna work. The joy of killing game is that there's a ton of participants and a lot of dying. 3 people do not make a massacre. Do not a massacre make. I mean, forget Royale. That's not even enough of a battle to get excited about. Totally impossible, like way impossible. She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game? I've literally been saying this whole time.
Hey!
Really, I didn't notice. I got the feeling the announcement only exacerbated Datomi's emotional instability. Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever. But if you suggest a killing game, they're like, ew, no way. That's probably because they don't want to die. At this rate, I'm not gonna get my killing game. Can't have that. If it gets cancelled, it's so over. You have to help Takumi. Tell them how important this is and convince them to play. Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid attention to what I had to say. It'll be fine. Just stand in the doorways and keep putting on that peer pressure. They'll cave eventually. You mean like what you're doing to me now? I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging a sit-in. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and daddy yelled at me to leave. Girl? Though, I guess it was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go. What do I even say to that? Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takamaru, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play, no matter what. Thought me stormed away without giving me a chance to object. Man, why is she so pushy? But now that she's asked, I can't just do nothing. I don't want the game to get cancelled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everybody to join. I'm supposed to persuade Takamaru, Shoma, and Ima and Kaku, huh? Oh, I'm supposed to. Of the four, Takamaru seems the most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core, he's genuine and kind. He might be willing to listen if he sees that I feel strongly about this. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Takamaru. That settles that. Now, to think of a way to get him to join. He's probably against it because he's wary of what might happen. His concerns are valid. The monster who slaughtered Gaku is behind this after all. I get why he wants to avoid a confrontation, but if we don't participate, we may never find who's really behind all this. I can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend, no matter what it takes. Gaku might have been a careless, sneaky goofball, but he was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. I'll never forgive whoever killed him. I'm going to find him, and I know Takamaru feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how he felt when Gaku was murdered. But how do I do that? How do I get Takamaru fired up again? How do you reignite the rage in someone's heart? No point trying to figure this out on my own. I should ask around and see if anyone has any ideas. Collect information, brother. Oh my god. One by one, we slowly invite. How to get Takamaru fighter up? Pro wrestling odds. When you're locked in tight and exchanging pure soul and energy with another fighter, your heart will be on fire. Come and experience it for yourself, Takumi. I'll spar with you right now. Sorry, Mogo, but now's not a good... Too much of a wuss to put your butt on the line and fight? Well, yeah. Man, I picked the wrong person to ask. Moving right along. You wish to know how to ignite the fire in Takamaru's heart. I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? A while back, I was messing around with a cute character and sticker on Sir Takamaru's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. The fuck you think you're doing to my jacket? That's the window to my soul. If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass, man. It's a bad. That's fucking funny. Oh my god, Takamaru, clown. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker will set him ablaze. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he just got mad you messed with his clothes. It still doesn't seem like it's going to be useful, but I'll try to remember it anyway. Takuma is very serious about his biker outfit. Noted. Shoma. Brothers on the complete other side of the building. How to get Takamaru fired up, you ask? Takumi, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low, it's a negative number. I couldn't possibly know. Can you stop the self-deprecating for a second and really think about it? What gets him worked up? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. The invader hunt is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other. Shoma's completely terrified. It's pointless trying to question him further. Tsubasa Basa. What the fuck? Why does she have dialogue too? Curious. Well, if it isn't the village idiot right on cue, what's wrong with you? What's your problem all of a sudden? Why are you so angry? Obviously because you're a complete utter moron. You want me to play some killing game? You're such an uneducated street rat I could puke. She's worried about you talking to me. We were just talking and we think you're not thinking rationally. Talking to me, it's not too late. You can rethink this. I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness. Even a sick necrophile like you should know a killing game is going too far. Try to rub your pop or brain cells together long enough to generate a spark and think about why you shouldn't value your freak fetishes over your own life. She's being unnecessarily cruel, but Kurata's worried about me in her own Kurata way. I appreciate the sentiment, but sorry, but I've made up my mind. I'd gladly accept the risk for a chance to confront Gaku's killer, and nothing could change my mind. Tsubasa in the war room. How to get Takamaru fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool or composed? Don't you think he's been holding back a bit too much lately? Normally, I'd expect him to be the first to jump at an opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takamaru has to hold back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Eito, Gaku, and even Sea-Ray is just a heap of scrap now. What are Sea-Ray's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figured if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones and maybe I even get some information on whoever's destroyed them. Huh? So you're basically doing an autopsy. Yeah, I'm sure even Sea-Ray forgets that this happened to him so suddenly. So I feel like I need to make his death mean something at the very least. I felt my chest clench as I stared at Sea-Ray's remains. I'll never forgive whoever did this to him. They have to pay. An incredible rage was coursing throughout my body. Tsubasa, do you think I could borrow him? I guess so, but what for? I'm gonna show him to Takamaru. The person who did this to Sea-Ray was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takamaru might remember his rage when he sees this. God damn. We're taking a man's corpse. He seems more angry at Sea-Ray's death than Gaku. Yeah. Ao's locked inside. What should we do with her? What the hell? I wanted to talk to her. Talk to me. Did you bring it? Huh? Bring what? My mask. You promised me yesterday. That's right. She asked me to give her mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, Ava. I just don't have the time for that right now. No, I have been waiting so long. Talk to me. Are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner. Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done. Just wait a bit longer, please. You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying. She's incessantly confirmed. I confirmed again and again that I would actually bring it. That mask must be incredibly important to her. Could I go get it right now? It's in the garage. Is that a thing I can do? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. And the last two. What the fuck? The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. I'm sorry, Gaku. I'm gonna have to move your sheet. I pulled down the sheet draped over Gaku's body and came face to face with his brutalized corpse. Then, I took off his jacket. It was splattered with blood and covered with countless holes. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. I felt like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching this jacket. They won't get away with this. They're gonna pay. It filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. If I show this Kakamaru, he'll remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. Yugamu, what are you doing here? I came to chat with that Eito Atsuki guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. Chat? He's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at them. I knew the moment I laid eyes on his body, he was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh, I would give anything to have met him while he was still alive. Freaky. Darmy, what are you doing here? Can't you tell I'm pretending to be a corpse, duh. A corpse? If you're gonna play a killing game, then all of the useless nobodies like me are probably gonna die first. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes. I see. Good luck with that. You should look at Gaku's body and practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're all going to end up. Girl. Okay, these should be enough to convince him. Gaku's jacket and Seiri's remains. Holding onto them tightly, I barged into Takamaru's room. Alright, right before we barge into this room, I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna go get some water, so I'll be right back. I am back. Oops. holding onto them tightly, I barged into Takamaru's room. Let's go. We're breaking and entering. Oh shit. A lot of purple. Bro, am I just Takamaru? Is Takamaru just me? Whoa, Takumi, where are your manners? You can't just let yourself in. Takamaru, sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you. What is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. And real dirty too. Covered in dark stains. That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed. Does no one lock their doors? Apparently not. Well, when he was killed? You mean these stains are his blood? You asshole, why would you show me this? Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to see this, but we can't hide from it. It's got all those holes. It's got all these holes in it, see? It's because he was stabbed with a knife. Over and over brutally. That motherfucker stabbed him this many times. God damn it, Gaku must have been in so much pain! Takamaru's eyes were bloodshot as he stared into the holes of Gaku's clothes. He was shaking with fury. Here's where I get him once more for all that. And for all. Get him once and for all. And this is what left of C-Ray. That person who did this was more likely the same person who murdered Gaku. He might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. Takumi, the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with bodies of all our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. 28 stab wounds? God damn! Did you count them all? I looked at Takamaru dead in the eye. It's very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed C-Ray and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down a challenge. I move closer to Takamaru. Takamaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot at catching whoever did this. I can't just let them get away with this. I'm gonna kill them with my bare hands. But that ain't enough of a reason to play this game. If what happened to Gaku happens to all of us, then it's all pointless. Crap, he's still not angry enough. If I want to get Takamaru to join, he's still on the fence after all. If I want to get Takamaru to join and he's still on the fence after all this. That's the meme. Wait, what meme? I'm just gonna have to make him even madder. Persuasion? Yo, we haven't done one of these in ages. Can I actually fail this time?
Let Gaku's killer get away with it. I will get payback, but this ain't the time for that. Whatever this invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a trap. We got no clue what's waiting for us in the leisure lounge. We can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
Damn it.
What's the matter, Takamaru?
Retry persuasion. Doesn't look like I fell.
I won't let go. But this ain't. Whatever this in. We got no. We can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
When it popped up, I knew it was that one, but I still had to try the Are You Scared?
That jacket of yours is just for show, huh?
Call him out. The fuck did you say to me? What are you, deaf? I said a coward like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Bastard. You ain't gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. She reflects my whole soul. It's just like Yoshika said. Takamaru gets upset when you insult his jacket. He's lost his cool. Now's my chance. I'm gonna make him see it my way. God damn, 95%. God damn.
Takamaru, you don't deserve to wear that jacket.
Oh shit.
The fuck, man? I ain't called the strongest gang boss that's ever lived for nothing.
You? A gang boss? You don't seem like much of a boss to me at all.
What?
Think about it. You're literally cowering, even though the person who killed your friend is throwing down the gauntlet.
Oh shit!
I didn't know a gang boss could be such a fair-weather friend and still get any respect.
Takamaru's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me, but he didn't argue back. I must have hit him where it hurt. He was at a loss for words.
Takemaru.
I bumped my fist against his chest near his heart.
If you want to show me how a real boss acts, fight with me. Join me. Please, join the game with me.
Goddamn. Yo, persuasion complete. Bro, this is the easiest persuasion ever. If you're gonna buzz my balls like that, I guess I can't back down. Fine, I'll do it. I'll join this fucking invader hunter, whatever it is, and kill that bastard behind all this shit. My hard work paid off. Takamaru had finally agreed to join, but I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takamaru's room and set off to persuade the others. Since I won over someone as influential as Takamaru, persuading the others went smoothly. Seriously? Huh? Takamaru said he'd join? If you got someone as cautious as Mr. Yakushiji to fold, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous. Everyone's going to join, and then I guess I should too. Having successfully won over Ima Kaku and Shoma, I'd meet the quota Darumi forced on me. And then night finally came. Bro, where's the ghost boy? He has not made an appearance in a minute. Then again, he did say he was like feeling ill, so like that would make sense to see why he wouldn't show up, but like fuck. I arrived at the Legion Lounge just before 7 PM and found that all the other special defense unit members were already in there. Who's missing? Is anybody missing? From second, we got everyone. From first, we got everyone. Right? Takamaru, Tsubasa, Hiruko, Darumi, Shoma, Kaku, and Ima. Yeah, because Gaku would be the only one missing. Okay.
Huh?
We've got quite a group here. Did everyone decide to join the game? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Darumi rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. She was so persistent, I just gave in. I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Darumi snatched my holy Jumanji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her. When I suddenly found that I'd been lured here. God damn! She literally... Nah. Oh, the holy Jumanji sword is safe and sound, if you were concerned. You could say this is a real steal. Shut up. Yoshika, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm going to snap it in half along with your entire spinal column. Oh, why would you say something so frightening? Oh, wait, what, Lady Kurara? You've come too? We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you. Yoshika, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a heel right in the crown of your head to teach you a lesson. Oh, for the love of murder, it looks like we've all been tricked into coming here. Brother, I don't think you were tricked. Darumi seems to use some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. What a score! Everyone was tricked. The only person I don't think was tricked was fucking Yuga move. Everybody else, I can understand being tricked. With this many people killing each other is going to be so much fun. Alright, it's almost time for the game to start. Who's going to die first? Maybe me? I sure hope so. Everybody please kill me. Oh, make sure to bring all of your infusers too. Brother. We're all safe for the great slaughter to begin. We're all set for the great slaughter to begin. She's so prepared, it's scaring me. Oh, she's so prepared, it's scaring me. Darumi seemed thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I'm not gonna let anyone else die. That's what I want. That's why I wanted to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is. Bro, and before Monokuma shows up, goddamn, imagine. Time passed, and finally it was 7 PM, but... For fuck's sake, nothing's happening. Nobody came. Nothing happened. The Leisure Line was as quiet as and peaceful as ever. Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me was joining. Or maybe that whole message was just a prank? Oh no. Honestly, as anticlimactic as that would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Takumi hasn't read any death game story. Not won't let anyone else die is code for get ready for people to drop like flies. Look, it's getting late. I'm out of here. No sooner than Takamaro has said those words, it happened. Huh? Suddenly, an anonymous sound came from out of nowhere. What's that sound? It's awful. My ears hurt. The hell? Is someone revving a bike engine? That's not a bike engine. No way, I never heard an engine make a noise like... a noise this horrible. Just listening to it is making me... The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Where is it coming from? We looked around for the source of the sound. That's when we all happened to look up at the ceiling.
Huh?
Who the fuck? Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight.
Bees?
The hell? They're flying around with a bunch of big-ass bees?
Is that a spacesuit? Wait, no. A diving suit?
A bee parachute? I've never seen such a hideous mode of transport.
Eek! I hate bugs! Someone get me some bug spray stat!
The individual in the spacesuit. It's not a spacesuit, my brother. It's a dive suit. I guess that's one of the characters that were blacked out of the first credits. True. Makes sense. Now, gradually lowered their altitude. They landed in the leisure lounge. Those bugs look like the ones that killed Gonta? Fuck. It's been so long. You look fucking ridiculous. Take the helmet off and show us your face. Is this some Wrestling Federation masked fighter? Love the costume, but you gotta lose the bees. We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. What if it's a commander? Takumi, did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days? No, I never saw anyone like this. We never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. Dive suit. Takumi, dive suit. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole! A mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Then they nodded, seemingly satisfied.
So good to see so many of you. With so many participants, this killing game is sure to reach a screaming climax. The more lives there are to lose, the more spectacular the battle.
The voice sounded unnatural. Perhaps they were filtering it through a voice changer. Their face was obscured by their mask too, so there's no one guessing their age or there's no guessing their age or gender. Brother. Yo, what's up, Isaac? I don't know how to voice him because I don't got a voice changer. I mean, I do, but I don't want to activate it right now because it'll take a bit to set up. Happy Thursday indeed. It's not even Thursday. It's still Wednesday for me. Well done for deciding to join my game, Special Defense Unit maggots. I don't know how to give him a voice. I'm gonna be honest. Because it sounds like maybe it could be a woman speaking, but I don't know who the fuck that could be since everybody's still alive. Eito's dead, Gaku's dead, and everybody else is alive. So I don't know who the fuck it could be. Wait, we have everyone, right? Takamaru, Hiroko, Darumi, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, Yugamu, and Mo. Yeah, everyone's here. Guess we'll find out later. Fuck. Darumi was most likely, but she's here with us for real. I know it's not Darumi. It's never gonna be Darumi forcing the killing game. It's not Junko, alright? She's dead. She's not even in this timeline. You know how far in the future this has to be? I commend your small act of bravery. They commended us. Kyoshika, they're definitely being sarcastic or trying to provoke us. We're so terribly honored, but who are you exactly? What are you doing at this school? I'm here to play a game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader Hunt. Muruko Ikusaba, the 13th student. No, she's definitely dead. Mukuro Ikusaba is 100% dead. She literally got fucking blown up. You may call me the sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves. 60 student lay hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Brother, she got blown up. If I remember correctly. Bro, it's been so long. Sponsor. So this is the person who invited us to play this game? Which means... time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony. Let me ask you one thing first. I yelled over the sponsor, interrupting the mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend Gaku Maruko? A strange letter was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of events. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death. Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? Time is money, sir. After all, every last one of you will die in this game. Don't dodge the questions. I'm asking you if you killed Gaku. Yes or no? Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer. I told you not to dodge the... Takumi, read the room. Sharp voice pierced my eardrums and caused me to cover my ears. Darumi. I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I prayed to the god of killing games every night. I begged to be released from the pointlessness of my life. I begged for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers, and to all die in the gratuitous glory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't try to ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream. I was taken aback by the desperation in her voice. Aren't you a strange one? Are you that excited for my game? Like, you don't even know. Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow. It motivates me to hear you have such high expectations. Then allow me to explain the rules. No thank you, not interested. Kurata interrupted and stepped forward. I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. If you want us to kill each other, I'd never approve such a vile game. Don't be so rash, Tomato Head. Wait. That vileness is what will make this game interesting. Tomato Head. Did anyone ever call her Tomato Head? Did Gaku ever call her Tomato Head? Interesting. You might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. It's not often you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man. I told you I'm not playing. I'm the Skion of the... what the fuck was it called again? I don't fucking remember. Pac-Man was great. It was really fun. I got halfway through it. I'll stream the rest of it again next week. The pinnacle of all the Suzukis. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up on high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try to kill me as if we're equals. So you refuse to participate? That goes for at least half of us. There are only the few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. Takumi, she just called you a mental patient. Where's this gold boss? It took a bit of time. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Please, Noel, don't bring it up. I know that game is a remake for the old one, but it seems looks still looks good. Yeah. She means you too. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear. I believe you did. Kurata glanced down for just a moment. So go ahead and try. All of a sudden, she was ready to fight. Pull your filthy eyeballs out of your eye sockets and watch closely. Behold the Otsutsuki family boxing technique. I'm going to beat you in your ugly costume until you're swollen. You'll look like you stuck your head in your stupid bee's hive. Kurata assumed a boxing stance and steadily approached the sponsor. Wait, Kurata, don't try to fight them alone. I can handle this all by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. They have the quintessential popper aura. All talk and no action. One punch will do it. And ignoring our warnings, Kurata continued to close the distance between the sponsor and herself. Hope you like the taste of noble fist. Kurata was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Kurata! The bees that had been hovering near the ceiling descended a terrible cacophony of beating wings. And then they instantly grabbed Kurata and whisked her high up into the sky. Bro, they even took off her mask.
These horrible things are so creepy.
Later you fight the robot boss, and so comparisons like Banjo, Kazooie to Ratchet and Clank. What the hell? Kurata squirmed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go.
Kurata O Suzuki, I sentence you to being suspended mid-air.
Not even killed? Suspended mid-air? What happened to killing them?
What a sight, don't you think? As they say, smoke and fools rise to great heights.
I have not played either, Isaac.
You can writhe and suffer for now. I'll ease your pain when the time is right.
Lady Kurata. Give back my Lady Kurata, you vile insect. Kurata, what do we do? How do we get her back? She's up so high, even mid-air attacks won't reach her. What do we do now? How can we save Kurata when she's all the way up there? Kako's sniper rifle might be able to reach, but this Kako's never used her hemo animal before. Right now, there's no way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we just have to attack the person controlling them. Suddenly, I found myself running at full tilt, making a beeline for the sponsor. I'm not going to lose anybody else. I let the determination take away my fear and carry me forward. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. Give back? Damn. You sad? I didn't break up Batcat, Armando. You broke up Batcat with all your incessant wanting to take him out on a date. Alright, Armando? That's on you. I screamed as loud as my voice would let me and swung my sword down on the sponsor. I felt it connect. My blade was going to split them in two. I was so sure it would, and yet... That tickles. Is that all you got, Takumi Sumino? How? The sponsor was completely unharmed. It's simple. Your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me. No, this has to be some sort of mistake. This has to be some kind of cheap trick. Then again, I won't stop you. You got some balls, beast fucker. Let's see how long you can keep this tough guy act, huh? I'm joining the fray. Takumi combined our power levels like 2 million. We can get them, guys. We need to save Kurata as soon as possible. Everybody, even if we can't take the sponsor on alone, if we all can attack together, we can if we all attack together. Brace yourself, asshole. Are we gonna go into combat? Oh, what? I'm sorry. Is that really the skull that's on front of his bike? I've never seen it this close. That shit looks fucking badass. Our breath synchronizing. We all leapt at the sponsor.
Take that!
You blackguard!
You're finished!
Takamaru, Nozumi, Kyoshika, and I unleashed everything we had on the sponsor. We punched, we kicked, we sliced, we pummeled. We tried every attack possible. You keep a skull on the hood of your 2007 Toyota Camry so people know not to mess with you? Brother. We used every last ounce of our strength, so we had no energy or hemo animal to spare. However, it tickles. Why don't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing? You have endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam. No matter how much we attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. This is far beyond a matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible. Bro, it's that fucking suit. It's literally made to survive fucking deep dives into water because it's so pressurized. We can't give up. We must save Lady Kurara. My fellow warriors just won coordinated attack and enough of this sideshow. The opening ceremony will conclude with Kurata Osuzuki's death. There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed to Kurata still hanging in the air. Holy shit!
Please, help!
Her body is rapidly turning black. Was the swarm of beasts draining her cryptoglobin?
Lady Kurata!
There's a Danganronpa execution someone wanted. God damn. No! Once they sucked everything out of Kurata, the beast dropped her dried up husk on the floor. No, Kurata. Kurata! No, this can't be happening. Lady Kurata can't be dead. Don't give up yet. Let's take her to the revival-matic. That's not possible. You can't revive someone whose hemo animal has been absorbed. I'm thinking that's the case. Nozumi, Moko, and Kyoshika lifted up Kurata's corpse and left the leisure lounge, but how pointless. How can a body be revived if there isn't a drop of cryptoglobin left in it? Yeah. Yeah. How pitiful that she would die before the game even began. She ruined my schedule. I suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow. I might remind you, there is no point in trying to escape. You know what happens if you refuse to play. There's nothing we could say. We'd be killed instantly if we try to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly. Bummer. Kurara got the opening death scene. Must be nice. She died with so much drama. But it should have happened to me. Well, whatever. The game starts tomorrow, so I have plenty of chances to have a nice, gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is going to die. Who's gonna kill me? There's like so much to look forward to. Tadamu's eerie yet strangely innocent cackle rang out across the silent leisure lounge. They're giving me a save option? Brother. I want to keep playing. But it feels like this is going to go on for a bit. Noah or Zax, does this go on for like more than an hour? And the game gives you options like that. You do, it's good to go well. I know. I had to ask. Okay, I got something from Etsy. Because I'm looking at my notifications. And it's asking me to review something I bought, but I haven't even received it. And it's supposed to have arrived by yesterday, and I still haven't gotten it. This is one of the longer routes, about the same as prologue almost. What the fuck, Noel? Goddamn. So we really are playing a killing game. So if I chose the other route, it would have ended so much sooner, is what you're saying. Because we all would have died not participating. Is that what happened, Noel? Did we prevent ourselves from dying so soon to play a longer route? Did I somehow get the one route I actually wanted to experience on stream? I want to keep going, but if we're just gonna, if it's meant to be long, I might as well just save it for the rest of the, for the rest. Don't want to spoil, but this is when the killing game route starts. It's kind of obvious now since I think even the time it says the route name. Does it? I'll have to check it. I think we went from a detective plot to this. To think we went from a detective plot to this. Honestly, that detective plot wasn't going anywhere. Let me see if I can see the... Can I get to the menu? It still says join the invader hunt. Goddamn. Bro, we lost Kurara. That's fucking insane. Might take about 3 or 4 more streams. Okay. How short is the route saying no? If it's short enough to like get it done in an hour, I'll just run it right now. And then we'll come back and finish the route that I'm on with the continuing streams. Because I want to keep playing, but I don't want to stop here. Because, like, it's like the board said, like, meet at 7 or die. So, like, it has to end soon. Like, it only makes sense. I don't think either routes are short. Fuck! Can't have nice things. Can't have nice things. But I don't want to stop here. Chat ends faster since it locks halfway in. You need to clear a different timeline to unlock the other half. Oh. Interesting. That's crazy. That they would even, like, go that in-depth into the split timelines like that. Where you could go enough through one, but you could just stop because you haven't seen some things in your technical other timelines. Zach, like Isaac, I have not played either of those. Y'all keep bringing up games I've never played. I know the games. I've just never played them. 99 is actually on my list to play, though. Somnium Files was on my list to play. But then I kind of, like, moved away from it, like, as, like, my priority list to play. But, like, it's on my backlog to want to play. Whereas Somnium Files isn't in my backlog to want to play. You ever played these games called Pokemon? Yes, Armando, I have. They're short routes, I heard, but I must suck at finding them since none of mine were short. Damn, Noel. Alright. Well, you're stupid, Armando. Oh, she's dead. Kurara. No. Bro, they didn't even give her an October 31st fucking birthday. They said October 10th. Oh yeah, speaking of commander absorptions, yeah, there's still a few people without them. Damn, we haven't learned anything new since the redo. insane in the membrane.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 26th
this
day
time travel
of
thing. This
active
timeline is not
service
going
here
well at all.
West Defense
You're right.
Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and
suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. It's morning. I barely slept last night. I just woke up over and over again, seeing Kurata's face when she died in my nightmares. They won't get away after killing my friends so horribly. If I could, I'd kill them right now. But right now, we're too weak. It is very long. Oh, you're talking to Armando. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt and we'd just be massacred. For now, we just have to obey. We just have to play the game. They wanted us to come back to the leisure lounge when we woke up. I hurried off to the leisure lounge. Did everybody show up or did some people stay in their rooms? On my way to the leisure lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hall. Damn, they're depressed. Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. I couldn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kurata, she's gone. Kurata. I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend? We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi? Yeah, I promise I will. They're not going to get away with killing Kurata. I'll do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now's not the time. They're a bit too strong for us right now. So we're all going to play this game for a little while and wait for our chance. For now, we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to bide your time is an important part of fighting. Nozomi was barely able to hold on steady on her own 2 feet. Moko looked after her as she walked to the leisure lounge. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I'll protect Nozomi to the end. No, not just Nozomi. I won't let anyone else die. Because I came back here to protect them and grab hold of a future where we can find happiness. Well, brother, we should go right back on to the beginning because obviously we've already lost 2 people and killed the villain. So, what protecting are we doing if they're still dying? Wait, it's 2 people, right? Yeah. No talking to me. Those lines are death flags. Bro, he's jinxing it. At last, I present to you the rules of the invader hunt. Once we were all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble. The rules are exceedingly simple. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You will gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied.
And reflected in the live rankings.
The names of everyone in the room were shown on the screen, being held up by 2 bees. Brother. This man and his bees!
1 round lasts 10 days. The person ranked last at midnight on the 10th day will be executed. Their cryptoglobin drained by my bees.
Wait, hold on. Can we talk about this? The bees can absorb cryptoglobin? The fuck? Executed. Kurata's death was proof that this was no bluff. They could easily kill us all. In short, we need to try to kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't actually have to kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but if we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right? That's the same shit we're doing anyway. Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Now we're now we're attacking. Hunting and defending are entirely different. To hunt, you must go out. The playing field is a space outside of the school. Damn, you don't get any points inside the school bounds? That's crazy. You will not receive points for any invaders killed at the school, no matter how many. We can't get points anywhere in the shaded, in that area shaded red. That's anywhere within the school grounds. That means if we want points, we'll have to go hunt down invaders wandering outside. So we're being forced to fight outside the ring then. It's too much for a shedding like me to be forced outside like this. But what happens if the invaders attack the school while we're all out there? If a commander strikes when the place is empty, it's the end of the line. I'm assuming he's gonna take care of it. All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. I mean, that makes sense. They say a good offense is the best defense after all. Then we can't stray too far from the school. If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring. So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens. Bro, he's not even letting us fucking breathe. He's saying you gotta do this and you gotta do it my way. But how are we gonna track how many invaders we hunt down there? You're not counting on the honor system. You're not counting on an honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their numbers. He's gonna send out bees with us, so the bees are gonna be observing and then tallying how many we kill. We're now playing the 100 line. The 100 Line 2, Last Offense Academy. Yes, sir. Also, I don't know if y'all ever noticed, I did name one of the streams that. I also named one of the streams second to Last Offense Academy. Just because it was funny. The bees will count your points. Yep, I knew it. Whenever you kill invaders, they will count the points and report them to me. In other words, the bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing the game. Guess running away isn't going to be an option. And last but not least, the most important rule of all. You are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Anyone who defies me will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool. A rather tyrannical one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean we can't resist even if you use violence against us? Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. In other words, they won't hurt us so long as we do what they say. But you're the one who enforces these rules. If you turn on us, we're entirely without recourse. I intend to run this game as fairly as possible. Otherwise, things would be very boring. I promise not to violate the rules. Please trust me on that. There's no way we can trust them, but we're in no position to argue. Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away at this juncture. Come up with strategies on your own. Doing is learning. The sponsor looked at all of us and shouted,
Special Defense Unit maggots, participants of my game, assume your new roles as proud hunters and claim as many invaders as you can.
Brother, who is this person, man? Junko said the same thing and she didn't play fair 100% of the time. Yeah.
The invader hunt has hereby officially begun.
Without so much as a moment to prepare, the game was on, but I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned task. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave school grounds. Oh, I hit my mic. The Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules itself were simple. All we really had to do was hunt invaders. However, the game field was outside school grounds. Even if we killed an invader, if it happened in a school facility or the schoolyard, it wouldn't count. What the fuck? Oh. I don't trust those guys who say they play fair, even if Jigsaw from Saw didn't play fair. Even Jigsaw from Saw didn't play fair. Yeah. Speaking of Saw, I've been meaning to rewatch the whole series to watch the most recent one, as well as Final Destination. I just haven't gone around to it. Basically, no matter what we do in a defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. But it's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. If we died outside school grounds, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies and the Bravo-matic wouldn't revive us. Death would truly be final. We have to be careful so we don't die. And if we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there'd be someone there to have our backs, and we could look after one another to keep each other alive. We need comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up with. I decided to go talk to everyone, see if anyone would want to team up with me. For some reason, when I went out to the roof, everyone was already there. There was no sign of Dadomi or Hideko, but almost everyone else was there. Takumi. Oh, everyone, great timing. I just figured out a way we can survive this game. Do you mind if we talk? Who would you team up with? Are we basing this off of character likability or combat prowess? Because if it's who I want to team up with and make sure lives, 100% Kako, 100% Darumi, and Takamaru. That's who I want to live. If everyone is playing the game, does that mean no, oh wait, no, what? No to less free time? No more free? Wait, I don't. Sex. What did you type? But yeah, that would be my team. Takamaru, Dadomi, and Kako. Yeah, because she's a freak, he's a freak, she's a freak. She's unfortunately dead. No or less free time? Oh, probably like no free time at all, if I'm honest. But yeah, she's dead, and then I'm sorry to say I don't really have that much ties to Nozomi. Takumi does. I don't. Rip Nozomi. Whole reason he went back. You're right. R.I.P. to his girl, but that's not my faves. Everyone rushed over to me, and I explained the necessity of forming teams.
Huh?
So I think we should at least be in pairs. Damn. Trying to do this solo would just end in a game over the moment you take a lethal hit. Yeah, we were just saying the same thing. That we should work in teams, I mean.
Aha!
Wait, how many of us are left? It's easier to see like this. Ugh. 4, 8. There's 12 of us. So we could do 3 teams of 4 or 4 teams of 3 if they wanted to like make it fair. Damn, you like Yoshika? So, okay. Let's do it like this. Pick your team of 4 out of the 12. So technically you get 3 choices of who you would keep, Zex. You two know well. I want to know who you would keep. We were actually just deciding the teams. Oh shit. In short, we're right in the middle of a draft meeting. Kako pulled out a piece of paper with the members of each team written on it. Damn, when did we get a goddamn choice? The first team is us boys and Sister Dearest. Wait, Takamaru? The second team is all of the girls. All of the girls. There's only 3 of you on screen. Wait. Oh! So it's a boys versus girl, but Kaku's on the boys team. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 boys, and you add Kyoshika, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Hold on. There's 12 of us. Oh, I didn't count. Hold on. 3. I could do it better like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, never mind. I miscounted. Kako knows it means Shoma. Interesting. I didn't think you'd want to save Shoma. Is it because of Leo? It has to be because of Leo. Nozomi, Takamaru, and Yugamu. Hey, Noel, what you trying to say there, buddy? Are you a freak? Everyone loves Leo. He's great. We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought grouping up by gender would make sense. What we're worried about is Yugamu, who's nowhere to be found.
Oh!
Freaks in the house. Shoma got that defense. Oh, you're thinking about this strategically. Zax, I said who you liked. Yugamu has a cool eye patch. The he's a boy made me think of a meme, but I can't remember the entire meme. But it's by Smosh. Specifically Olivia. She says something about like a boy. I forget what it was. Hold on. Life's a party, you're a boy. They replace Yugamu with Armando. Damn. Change it to Kako, Tsubasa, and Darumi. There you go, Zex. That's the answer I was looking for. He's a boy, but it's entirely possible he'd like to stick with Miss Kirifuji and Miss Magadori, as he's done up to this point. Magadori? Who's Magadori? Oh, Kyoshika. I forgot her last name.
Oh!
But if we put Yugamu in Team 2, then we should put Hideko in Team 1. Miss Shizuhara is very strong, so we're discussing giving preferential negotiation rights to the weaker team. Preferential negotiation... Bro's giving me a tongue twister. Preferential negotiation rights. This really is like a sports draft. Oh, by the way, what team do you want me in? Bro, they're not gonna add us to the team. It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team, but you have to play alone. Nobody wants you. I knew it. I knew this is how it's gonna go. So I'm guessing we're doing 3 teams of 4, where I team up with Hiruko, Darumi, and Yugamu. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. So then it'd be Kako, Shoma, Takamaru, and Ima. Tsubasa, Kyoshika, Mako, and Nozomi. And then me, Hiruko, Darumi, and Yugamu. If I'm thinking they're doing 3 teams of 4. Takumi's the one. Takumi's the last. Is the one that's picked last when picking teams for dodgeball. That's only in this scenario because we killed Eitsu in the beginning, and they don't want us. Huh? I was so shocked that my voice withered away mid-exclamation. Why? Why am I the only one being left out? Don't tell me you guys are still suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I didn't kill him. It was a sponsor. Isn't that obvious? No, we're all on the same page there. There's definitely the ones who killed Mr. Maruko. They destroyed C-Ray too. They're behind everything. Then why? Mr. Sumino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Atsuki. Yep. Just an FYI, I'm running a special this month. No, I don't care. Sure, but why bring that up again? He was a traitor. He had to go. Even if I grant you that, he was still one of us. If you had a comrade who could kill another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with him in a killing game? No way, you've got to be kidding. But and whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up dead.
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper.
And why is she talking to us like that? What the fuck? The Grim Reaper. It stung, but I couldn't argue. It was true that I was the common denominator in all the deaths so far. I came back to the past and immediately killed Ato. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. And 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encourage everyone to join with me. And because of that, Kurata died so brutally. If you hadn't convinced us to join the game, Lady Kurata would still be with us. It's all your fault. All of it. Give her back. Give Lady Kurata back to me.
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
Kyoshika drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying. Kyoshika, no. Moko put herself between us and embraced Kyoshika. Blaming Takumi won't bring her back. It'll just make it hurt even more. But knowing how to swallow your sorrow is part of fighting. We need to be strong right now. I'm sorry, Takumi. Kyoshika understands, I swear. She knows it's not your fault Kurata died. But she has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. All I ever wanted to do was make everyone happy. That was why I came back. Where did it all go wrong? I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turned against you the moment you offed the Ito. Sheesh, this whole slew of shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out here. Sorry, but you're on your own. I'm sorry, Takumi. Everyone left one after the other, leaving me all alone on the rooftop. Where was Shoma in all this? I felt total despair. This was my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I always had Karuwa by my side in the TRC, and my mom and dad were always waiting at the dinner table whenever I went home. But now, here I was, all alone. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. I can tell you like 2 people who probably be fine with it. Shoma was a male, so he's probably on the male team. I know, but like, where was he in this entire discussion? Bro was not here at all. But then I thought of something. That's right, Hiruko. I saw Hiruko in my mind's eye. On day 5, she took me to second to last defense academy. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. I can never really tell what she's thinking, but she's a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask Hiruko if she'll team up with me. Feeling a sliver of hope, I decided to stop by Hiruko's room. I was praying hard as I rang her doorbell. Please, Hiruko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. Maybe my prayers were answered because... Takumi, What do you need at this hour? Hiroko, thank goodness you're still here. I was almost tearing up with happiness. I'm so glad you're here. So glad the moment I met you, you stirred my soul. Brother, stop gassing her up! Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out. No, wait, just hear me out, please. You're not about to try to tell me the word of God, are you? No. I explained everything that had just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. I told her how they called me the Grim Reaper, how no one would team up with me. So you're already very low popularity. Has not hit rock bottom then. It hurts when you lay it out like that, but in a nutshell, yes. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunts all alone. I'm begging you, Hiroko. There's no one else I can trust. Please team up with me. I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. I believe that if anyone lent me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hiroko, but I'm afraid I must disappoint you. My hope was crushed. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise I'll be useful to you. It's simply not possible. I would not be teaming up with you for this game. Do you think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. And her name is Darumi. You do? Just then. There she is! Brother, they translated her fucking barks. Get lost, Takumi. Mistress Hiroko is all mine. Oh my god, I love them. I love... Bro, Karaka. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Darumi. She's all mine. All mine.
Oh.
Stupid puppy, I told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl. Don't be mad at me, Mistress Kiriko. What's going on? Why is Darumi barking? You know how this one's been an overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit and broke it. And it broke her a little. Come to think of it, Darumi had been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point. I have a responsibility to her as her owner, so I'll be playing the game with her. Go away, no boys allowed in the Yuri zone. Fucking wild, man. She's all mine. I instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Darumi. I guess I'm on my own then. I felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own, and survive all on my own too. Half sulking, I headed for the entrance hall. Bro, are we going out right now? Oh, there was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. How pitiful that you must go all alone. Are you going to hunt or be hunted? Huh? Were you waiting here so you can laugh at me? No, I merely came to give you some information. I failed to mention it earlier, but I have added more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you. They're pretty prepared. How long have they been planning this? Now then, go out there and hunt. Struggle away from my amusement. Bro, we're playing on our own. Yeah, we only had 2. Now we got more. This dangerous straight too far from the school. I should try to find invaders as close by as possible. I'm pretty sure a decent number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Holy shit. Just as I thought, there was a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They're all just basic cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up in the air to see one of the sponsor's bees were tailing me. It must be here to count my points. Okay, here goes. I stifled my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. Time to attack with everything I've got. I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move. Am I scared? I fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go it alone and having no alternative. I was going to have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting that truth. But I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and sealed myself.
Yeah!
This time, I leapt out in front of the invader. Oh, we starting combat? Goddamn.
Say when. This should do it. Let's go. Take that! My turn. Take this! I've got this. Ha! Got it! Say when.
Allies eliminate what allies? Takuya's alone. Yeah. Yeah.
Good to go. My turn. Here. Let's do this. Let's go. There. All right. My turn. Ah! Got it. Let's go. Time to use it. Here we go. I've got this. This should do it. Let's do this.
I probably could have attacked more and gotten my ult, but oh shit. Oh. They shocked themselves.
My turn. Here. Good to go. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Here we go. There. Let's do this. One last strike. Let's go. Take this!
I had to wait 2 turns just to kill that dude because I couldn't kill him before. Also, I didn't even count how many invaders that was. I was already exhausted even though I'd only killed off a few minions. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body. But I couldn't just afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points. Not to mention... Brother! The invaders, drawn by the sound of fighting, were showing up one after the other, and they were beginning to surround me. I prepared to face the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Alrighty then. Did I keep my voltage?
Say when.
I did. Oh shit.
This should do it. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Take that! My turn! Take this! Go! Let's go! That's it! Oh, my turn! Take this! Let's go! Got it! Ready when you are!
This is the depressing time I had to go in after he came back to fix everything. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna hit me. Fuck! Fuck!
Say when! Let's go! That's it! My turn! Take this! Let's go! Say when!
I forget, does this one have range?
My turn! Let's do this!
I'm gonna hope he doesn't and just put that there. Okay, he doesn't.
Good to go!
There we go. Are we getting another wave? Yeah. Wait, I have a list of waves on my screen? I didn't look at it. No matter how many I kill, more just kept cropping up. Invaders kept streaming in until I was completely surrounded. They were just mooks, but there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit.
I wish I wasn't alone.
I needed to toughen up, but just telling myself that wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Just then.
I'll help you out, Takumi.
Yugamu? I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was...
Yugamu!
Of course. Showing up uninvited but sorely needed. It's everybody's beloved Yugamu Omokage.
Let's go, buddy!
What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kills out here too?
We can talk later. Let's take care of these things first. Our first joint effort.
Bro! Yugamu, our boy! There's something creepy about how you put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breaths synced up, and we began to clean up the swarm of invaders.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Let's go!
Bro, this really just cleans up like a good majority.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
Time for me to move.
Ready when you are. Say when. One last straw. Take care of the
Let's
rest.
get to the killing. Time for me to move. I can't wait. This'll do. Let's get to the killing. can't wait. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. Here it comes.
Oh, he did come in like a bro.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
Oh, I can almost kill them all. I just need to be able to move.
I'm good to go.
Oh, risk. Yeah, I'll do it. Why
Got you
not?
covered.
This is wave 3 of 3.
I can't wait.
Oh wait, can I even kill them? Holy shit! I don't think I can kill them all. I can't kill them all.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
Damn, I could almost kill them all, but they were all in weird positions.
Let's get to the
Alright,
killing.
there we go.
I'll kill them all.
I'm the wiener. Is that all of them? It seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. We fought. Well fought, Takumi. You were in quite a predicament considering it's the first day. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something isn't something to be done alone. Right. I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugamu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invaders, from the invader hunt. Oh, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met up here. That we met here. It wasn't? Yes, I've been following you all morning. You had no idea, did you? Tailing people is one of my specialties. Brother is a fucking... Oh my god, he's a stalker. Was he just joking to play off his embarrassment? No, that doesn't seem like what's going on here. He really was following me. Then it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. But why? What was the point of following me? Oh, for the love of murder, don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not going to eat you, alright? Although, you look plenty delicious to me. How could I not be wary of an assassin? Yugumo Omokage, the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right out and ask, why were you following me? I was figuring out my timing. I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. Then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display. Why is everything you say so creepy? Well, that's the long and short of it. He muttered as he held out his right hand to me.
Takumi, would you team up with me?
He's a gay bro! He's offering to form a team. It was all I ever wanted in my isolation, but why do you want to team up with someone everyone hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kyoshika or the others? I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy my kills alone. But going in alone is too risky. So I thought butting up with the odd man out would be just the thing. Is that really the only reason? It made sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intentions. I was sure he was planning something, but given that he went out of his way to ask me after I'd been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I might have to hunt alone forever. He's an assassin. He's an assassino. Well, will you join me or not? What should I do? Should I team up with Yugamu? Don't tell me this is a fucking decision. Brother! Why is this a decision? This is the weirdest fucking decision to make. Out of all the times we get a choice, we don't even get a... Bro, we didn't even get a choice to fucking keep Ava prisoner or just offer. The fuck? Alright, we're teaming up with Yugamu. I could probably handle them on my own. I was kind of doing well, but having two characters is so much better than one. Well, you're stuck with me for a while then. I shook Yugamu's hand. Whether he could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. For now, I would team up with Yugamu. I'm glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner. Want to try the best couple award while... God damn it, he is a gay bro. Want to try for the best couple award while we're at it? If you choose no, you'd get an ending. Brother! I don't think they're giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. Well, Yugamu and I were trading quips. We heard it. Ooh. What the? There's an ear-splitting sound that the earth shook. And the earth shook. But it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like... I sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible power is present nearby.
Yeah.
Don't tell me Don't tell me commanders are joining the hunt. That would be bad news. Just two of us wouldn't be enough to deal with the commander. Yaoi-ro? A little bit of reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can manage, Takumi. Right. We cautiously made our way back toward the source of the sound, hiding behind pieces of rubble along the way. And then...
Hey! You saw that, Mistress Hiriko? My 18th invader kill! How have you been treating them?
The bloodiest brand of carnage only I can dish out. What else? Now save your breath for tearing them from limb to limb. Let those entrails fly! Let the bloodworks explode far and wide!
She's insane.
Oh, my Mistress Hiriko! Nobody goes wild as beautifully as you! Your rampaging form electrifies me! You're everything I long to become!
Yeah.
Those two are enjoying this way too much. They aren't even hunting anymore. They're just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple award to them. Something feels off, though. Hiriko's always been strong, but when did Darumi get so powerful? She hadn't joined any defensive battles before this, and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her emo anima, making it bloom. I feel like the duo teams are going to be doing better than bigger teams. Yeah, because they get more kills individually as groups than they do as a big whole group because they get less kills. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why the gripe? Potential is logic defined by definition. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They've already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. Yeah, we've earned enough points today. Let's go back and rest up for tomorrow. We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. Look at the scores. Darumi and Hiriko in first and second. And then we're in third and fourth probably. Yep. Exactly as I thought. Hiriko, Darumi, Takumi, Yugamu. And then there's Moko, Takamaro, Kyoshika, Nozomi, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma in dead last. Fuck. Bro, don't tell me Shoma's gonna be the first to go. We checked the leaderboard.
Unsurprisingly, those two are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to come.
I'm in 3rd place? Honestly, I thought I'd be much lower than that. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders today.
And I'm in 4th. If we keep this up, we won't fall to the bottom of the rankings in the first round, at least.
The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. Shoma's a tank. How is he supposed to kill? Yeah. I decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the others were placed. I mean, he is a tank, but he also has firing my laser. So if he uses it right, he should be able to kill a good like 5+. Ensuring my own survival is more important besides.
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
You're more than cursed! You're the Grim Reaper!
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
This whole slew of mess up shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out here. I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live rent-free in my head anyway. Live rent-free?! Wild. I didn't think they'd use that in this. What the fuck? What a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death has strained my mind and body to their limits. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but...
Hey!
Care to explain what you're doing in my room? It's just something buddies do, right? And that's what we are. Buddies. Partners. Bosom chums. Chums. It goes without saying, we need to be joined at the hip. Join your own hips and get out of here. Come on, bud, humor me. Pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? Those are the people you came to save. Noel. No. The game's more of a marathon than a sprint, so we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time's bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths. He makes a very good point. Can't you at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet? Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on. Oh my god.
Hey!
Bro, I thought Eito was gay for Takumi, but Yugamu is a new level. In your dreams. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing game in the days to come.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Bedtime already? Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of the conversation in bed. Hey, yo! Brother! Go to your room! Of course I mind. It's time you went to your own room. Oh, Takumi. Throw me out after our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all? How cold is your heart?
Hey!
Stone cold. Out. Now. Oh, I love it. After chasing Yugamu out of my room, I crawled into bed and closed my eyes. Did you lock the fucking door? I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my tired body recover, but... I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune, whatever the hell she's called, turned against you the moment you offed Eito. Keep it in your pants, Yugamu, for real. Not teaming up. God damn, bro. The words from this morning reverberated around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. Takumi needs to learn to lock the door 100%. How did it turn out like this? Bro, do you think he locks the door when he goes to the bathroom? Just think about it. I came back in time to lead everyone toward a brighter future. So why am I being so despised? I wouldn't give what I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. Day 27.
Ah.
Oh. Alright. See, we didn't get our morning announcement. I was kind of expecting to, but we didn't. So this is where we're gonna end the stream for today. Goddamn, bro. Today was eventful. Like, insanely. Even though we didn't make it like too many days far out from where we were, crazy shit has gone down. We're now in a killing game. Kind of. Hunt. Killing game hunt. We're being held hostage by some man in a fucking diver suit who is forcing us to kill invaders in order to not be last to survive. Goddamn. This is not the killing game I was expecting. I was expecting Danganronpa style killing game, but I mean this works too. And if there is an actual Danganronpa style killing game where Monokuma just shows up out of fucking nowhere and makes us play a killing game, that shit would be fucking crazy. I have cleared 0 routes, brother. Yeah, we're not clearing a route, so I fucking cleared this one. Fuck. Alright, well. At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I didn't realize the movie like the morning announcement that much that he gets streaming in rage the moment they don't give it to him. It's not in rage. It's just it's 10 o'clock. I gotta work tomorrow. And I want to sleep. I'd keep going if it was in the middle of the week. He could go back and choose not to team up with Yugamu. Is it really like that quick? Just like a quick ending? I'll do it right now. Sorry, I had to burp. It's kind of like the first decision whenever you choose to fight or not in the beginning of the game, which we don't even go back to, surprisingly enough, which is funny. This is your future. Oh, it's your future. Sorry, I can't team up with you. I was convinced Yugamu had to be plotting something, given that he went out of his way to approach me after I'd been ostracized. The things he usually talked about already made me uneasy. He probably just wanted to torment me for his own amusement. Oh, for the love of murder, you're a cautious one, aren't you, Takumi? Turning me down is good as having a death wish, you know? Unless you have someone else in mind. No, I'm not gonna team up with anyone. I'll survive by myself. Stop following me. With that, I ran away. I ran and ran until I was nearly out of breath, trying to get away from Yugamu as quickly as I could. The thought he might try to kill me struck fear into my heart. But no matter how far I ran, I didn't feel safe. After all, I was up against a professional assassin. I continued to run with heedless abandon. Where am I? I realized I had ended up in a place I'd never seen before. Where is this? Which direction is the school? I started looking around at my surroundings. Brother, all of a sudden, a huge swarm of school invaders popped out from the shadows. Of all the times to show up, I spun around and began to flee. Despite my best efforts, I was unable to shake off the pursuing invaders. They kept coming after me relentlessly, trying to intimidate me with their weird cries the whole time. I'd been running for what felt like hours, but they were still hot on my tail. In fact, there were now even more invaders than before. And then it finally happened. The invaders managed to completely surround me. Again. I saw no way out. The only thing I could do now is fight. But I can't possibly beat this many invaders by myself.
Somebody, help me!
Of course, it was pointless to call for help.
Yugamu, are you out there somewhere?
He wouldn't come to help me now. Not after I slapped away his offer to work together so thoughtlessly. Sorry, I can't team up with you. Why did I turn down his offer to help? Oh, right, because I'd gotten so paranoid. I lost my mind after falling out of favor with everyone else, and took that frustration out on Yugamu. But all he really wanted was to save my life. It was too late for regrets. I was truly alone now. The invaders were getting more and more excited, like animals licking their lips before a big meal. They found me isolated from the others, and now they couldn't wait to start tearing me apart. Slowly and steadily, they inched closer and closer, and the closer they got, the stronger the smell of death became. My breathing quickened, my body was trembling. I instinctively understood this was the end. As I looked death in the face, I finally understood how powerless someone who was completely isolated could be. Someone who had lost their trust of others, who had lost the ability to trust others. Somebody like that was already as good as dead. Bro! Damn. Wild. I'll watch the credits whenever I actually get a route that I liked. Ending 92, killing game route. As good as dead. Oh, it does say killing game route. See, quick end. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let me continue from here. Day 27. Oh. That was sad. Why didn't you trust the only person who was willing to... I did! Blame Zax, alright? He's the one that told me to go back. One down, 99 to go. Let's go! Alright, anyways. It's time to hit the hay. What does he say again? I already forget. Hold on. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.